9 left in the jumbo half caser. Deals to be had. Joe, $10 off. I think I said $10 off the medium teams, $5 off the Cubs, 20 off the Tigers, 20 off the Red Sox. Gracias. Let me get Instagram going because I love a total waste of time. Hang on. You get the lineup there, Star Wars style. You got to read it as it scrolls down. What's up, Keith? Everything rips tonight. I hope that means hockey too. Oh, Canucks, Rich. You're just the guy I needed tonight. Hockey is officially halfway. $20 off the Red Sox and Jumbo 9, 20 off the Tigers, 5 off the Cubby Bears, and $10 off the rest of the teams. I think the Reds are in there, the Pirates, the Rays, the Marlins. Any of those $50, $60 teams or whatever, 70. What's up, Ben? Can't believe the Cubs are still there. Thanks, Dave. Yes, it's you, Dave. Dave, I love you. Dave, I'm leaving. Sick of ripping packs. All right, let me set up Instagram. La Tigres are gone. This is a jumbo half case. It's our last jumbo half case. $10 off the Marlins, 20 off the Red Sox, 10 off the Reds, 10 off the Rays, 10 off the Pirates, 10 off the Giants. There's got to be a Red Sox fan out there that wants to play ball with us tonight. Guys, everything rips tonight. I'm hoping to get the freaking hockey. We're halfway. Hi, Kristen. My Mattingly jersey came today for Fanatics Fest. My pass is here. They obviously don't know me too well. They put adult on it. What's up, Holtke? Welcome, Tyler. Tyler, are you here? I gave Tyler some sweet deals. Tyler, do not pay for shipping. Shipping's covered on this. Do not pay. What's up, Schultz? I'm going to ping Tyler just to make sure he's here. Yeah, let's go for it. I think Tyler might be new. What's up, Gator? I'm fired up. A Red Bull will do that to you. Red Sox. Dustin Cooey. Beautiful. All right, the big teams are gone, guys. Dustin, I think it glitched out. Uh-oh. Gator sent me a DM in Discord. This ought to be good. All right, I got to get Dustin's Red Sox thing fixed. All right, Casey's in for the Reds. A lot of action for not a ton of people in here right now. We'll get him in here. The 6 o'clock hour is always sketchy. There's a little bit of basketball left. And I've marked down 3 breaks. I marked down the $10 Heritage, the $10 24 Bowman. Those are both $9. And the 25 Bowman Jumbo Random is now $19. So 3 price drops. I'm taking offers on the Jumbo Bowman. Basketball is marked down. That's probably the last basketball break for Best U. Hockey, I'm open to a couple bucks off. You got 15 left. I mean, it's a brand new release that came out 2 days ago, but I'm open a few bucks here or there. What else can I do? The Jumbo divisions, there's 2 divisions left. I'll do 95 on those. Somebody else is selling theirs for 100, but I'll do 95 if you want to send an offer on the divisions. There's 2 left. Dustin, did you see the message? All right, looks like he fixed it. Perfect. All right. Yep, sorry about that. Yep, thank you. It happens. It happens all the time. So right now we've got Hobby 13 filled, and that's what we're going to rip right now. And this is Gator using his Break Club rewards. All right, so I got to copy Nick on that. So Gator just smoked his rewards. Let me copy Nick because Nick tracks this for me. Thank you. So that leaves you 3 teams in the Jumbo PYT. And I'm down for whatever tonight. I'm good till 10 o'clock if we need to. 10 off the Marlins, 10 off the Rays, 10 off the Giants to close Jumbo. All right, let's get this thing going here. $10 off the t-shirts, $20 off the hoodies. Those also close your stack. I want those cleaned up as soon as possible. So 10 off a t-shirt, 20 off a hoodie. Make sure your size is available. There's a drop down. If you don't see your size, like I don't think there's any 2X left. I don't think there's any XL. There might be a couple larges, but use the drop down. Make sure your size is there. If you're buying for a kid, you should be good, or a smaller person. Oh, that's going, no, nothing's changed on that. We're talking the 23 stuff people haven't used up. I don't know if you used yours or not, or if you even signed up. Yeah, that's the 23 stuff we're trying to get people to burn up. You guys can tell all your friends that hate us that people are still cashing in rewards, so. That's the scam where I give away money, which is the best scam ever. All right. Here is box 1 of 3. Burning the Bowman down. I'm down to like 2 cases of Hobby and 2 of Jumbo. Yeah, you're good then, Brendan. I have not announced 24 rewards yet. I have the info back from my accountant, crunching the numbers, have some stuff back from Ivan. I haven't announced what 24 is going to be yet. And if you think that's crazy because it's almost June, you should see how late I get my taxes done. I think I'm running a streak of filing extensions. Why? Because I hate doing it. And for Break Club or whoever, I did offer a couple basketball personals, $225 shipped if you guys want them. I have 2 left on the Bowman's Best U. There's 4 autos in a box. If not, we'll use them for breaks. All right, Ready Picker 1 is in. All right, here's box 1. And I'm not going to pre-sort these tonight either. I'll worry about it in the morning. Okay, I'm down to the last 3 teams to close Jumbo, guys. All the big teams are gone. Caglione. Romo. Let's close that Jumbo division, too. Jacob Wilson. Carlos Tavares to 75, Nats. That's for Furtman. Welcome, Picker. Ready Picker 1. How'd you find us, Walcott? If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab or scan the QR code on your screen. Possibly a giveaway tonight. Possibly. I could see it. But you won't be able to enter from those other platforms. Campbell. Brooks Lee. We get the Jumbo PYT. I'll let you guys do auto guesses on that for $5. Weatherholt, Senard, Mini Diamonds. York, Red Brookie. Ballesteros. Acuna. What's up, Chef? Oh, cool. Yeah. Didbit always has something going on. I need to get in there more often. They've always got somebody live. Ellie. Owen Wild to 100, Rays. That's for Tyler, new guy Tyler. Oh, Tyler, if you're here, let me know. He's got several spots. What's funny is there's people out there that aren't members of district and for whatever reason just like to slam it. But they actually think that Ivan and I own district or own all the districts. I'm like, I'm not even the biggest community in district. Keyshaw. That golf one, when they go live, they've got like 150 people in their chat. Thanks for letting me know, Mitch. Kobe Mayo. Perez to 229 or 299 Yankees. That's for Jacob Hotwing. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah. We just need more people to give it a shot. Just need more people to check it out. I talked to a guy today here in town that donated a bunch of soccer stuff for the kids, and he streams over on the WN. So I'm going to try to get him over here. Okay, that was box 1. Yeah, if we close Jumbo, you guys can do auto guesses. Got 3 teams left. You can take $10 off. Marlins, Rays, Giants. Be nice to hit a pearl pack in this, or a snack pack or whatever, or both. Mitch, let's do it. Mitch, I might not even break next week. Come over and let's get some stuff done. Gators in for the jumbo. Next week is your short week, right? Come on over, baby. Let's put in some work. Need that hockey filled, though, so we don't have that hockey carried over next week. Anybody wants one of those Elvis wardrobe relics? I'll do $5 off. Get those off my inventory. Yeah, come on. Plan on coming over next week. Let's do some stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing. We got to get ready for the show, too. So just plan on it. I got to see when my brother's doing my brakes on my stepdaughter's car. But other than that, that's the only thing I got going on. Yeah. Come on. You're going to go, right, Caleb? We're back up to 2 tables. I'm sure Dagger will be there. So, Mitch, are you going to come to the show then? We'll get Caleb, Dagger. We'll get some of the other local guys. How much do I have on it, Kristen? Yeah, I'm not married to it or anything. He does car brakes. I mean, he does it as a form of employment. He actually writes work orders for, I think it's Peterbilt. Yeah, the last time when he put brakes on my car, I had to go buy the brakes, and I actually took a picture of it. I said Midwest Box Brakes, spelled BRAKES. No, Kramer. I offered a deal on the Jumbo PYT to get some help there. Have at it. This is the only brake that's currently filled. We get some decent enough attendance. We can get cute with some stuff if you want. I have Bowman and Heritage available. Weatherholt. And I got a couple basketball left. No picker bought my Jimmy Walker. That's dynamite. Here's Fleshko Duck. Carroll 175 D-backs. That's for Joe Spain. All right, Kramer closed the division, the divvy. DeBarge 350 Twins. That's for Sean Hennessy. Hey, Sean. Thanks for helping us close. The divvy. Fleshko Duck, did you get your break mail? Yeah, dude. Remember we talked when I was live. I told you guys if you could grab something, I'd add it to that mail day. But maybe you didn't catch that. But I shipped it. It was like 6 base cards, but I blew the $5 to ship it. Janik to 25 Astros. That's for Bill Grake. Bill helped us close too. Yeah, next time you can just DM me, man. I thought we all talked about it. It was just 6 base cards. I spent $5 to ship it to you because you contacted support. So McGonigal, everybody else had something to send it with, so that's why I was kind of waiting. Sasaki, Perdomo. Yeah, it was maybe 50 cents worth of cards. Christian Moore. Sasaki. Brazeno, $4.99 Tigers. It's for Chad Rhodes. Aiden Miller. Luis. Reptilian. McGonigal. Kim, Cruz, Griffin, Dylan Cruz, Alex Mooney. I was worried we weren't going to hit an auto. Guardians, that's for Tyler. Welcome, Tyler. Yeah, hang on, Bill. Hang on. Yeah, Janik to 25. Hang on. And then once everything's closed, I'm down for whatever. I got a few hours. Wife's packing for her trip tomorrow, so this was kind of the plan all along to break tonight since nobody else is on. Tomorrow night it is 606 discount mark at 8 o'clock. 8 to 10, I think, usually is how he goes, or longer if there's interest there. All right. I still nothing on the last three jumbo teams, guys. 15 off the Marlins, 15 off the Rays, 15 off the Giants to close those last three. And then we'll have a jumbo half case to rip. Hi, John Kennel. That basketball is a hell of a deal. Making no money on that thing. 8 autos in the break, $20 for an 8 auto break. That's unheard of for something that just released this week. Yesterday, in fact. And could be the last one if somebody takes those last 2 boxes as personals. All right. Bill's got an offer in on Marlins. All right. Bill was in there first, Adam. Sorry. So that leaves Rays and Giants. Rays and Giants. Where's Jimmy Powell? I need Jimmy Powell and Dr. Toad. And we're going to offer some more PYTs for Bowman Megas, too. I've got some more of those coming, although they haven't shipped yet. I should have had a shipping notice today. But we'll do some more Bowman Mega case PYTs. Don't thank him yet. Wait till you see the results. So 15 off Rays, 15 off Giants. Yeah. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice. Taking the Marlins. What's up, B Bear? I think that's Brandon. Is that you, Brandon? This is how good my memory is. Is that you, Brandon? Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? I'm going to see if I'm right. This is such a weird hour for some reason. This 6 to 7 slot is always like this. All right, I'm going to bring out the big guns. Eldridge. Trey Sweeney. I think for a lot of people, it's the time where they're headed home or they're home and they're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Am I taking somebody to practice? Are we going out to eat? Malcolm Moore to 150, Rangers. It's for Tyler. Ha. Mitch, I had lunch with Pursley and Deem today. I was letting them know how awesome you are. Kason. Schwellenbach. Yeah, it is. It's the get your shit together hour. Oh, thanks, Caleb. Caleb, I didn't see him come through. So, Caleb, you are going to the show. We need to see if Brian Shaw is going. Because I don't have a ton of stuff. You guys could bring some stuff to sell. I don't have a lot to take up booth space. Basalo, Campbell. So we'll get B. Shaw. Maybe we'll get Dan. I know Dagger's got stuff. Mitchell, Condon, Hightower, Reptilian. Wilson. Is your house that house, Dustin, where all the kids come over and play? Everybody, when they were a kid, had that house where it'd be nothing to have 8 people there after school. My buddy would do that, and his mom would come home pissed because the house would just be full of kids. McGonigal to 150, Tigers. For Chad Rhodes, sticks and balls. All right, I see him, Caleb. Senators and Hurricanes. Damn, I needed Jimmy and Wayne in here. Emerson. Soto to 199 Mets. You can have him. It's for Rosen. DeBarge, 150 Twins. It's for Sean Hennessy. Bazana. Basketball's down to 14. So, yeah, once all the stuff's cleared off, which we got a pretty good shot, we can get cute and see what you guys want to do. If there's time. McGonagall is freaking sweet. Mooney, not so much. And then the Perez, yes. No relation to Perez Hilton. All right, I think I got to go to the division break next, guys. Sold that Jimmy Walker. MBB 1305. When I'm set up, I'll let you guys do auto guesses on this. So sit tight. And also on the jumbo half case. You guys are doing a lot of damage for 24 people. I like our chances. I have a horse racing game. You guys ever seen that? That thing is fun to play. I just can't figure out a way to stream it for cards. I'd need a higher overhead shot. I've showed you guys that horse racing game. You use cards and poker chips and dice. It's actually pretty fun. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. $15 off the Rays, 15 off the Giants. Nice. You're on vacation now, Eric? Nice. Pretty cool. I got to type out my divisions. If I remember right, I think a couple guys took 2 spots in this thing, so there might not be a ton of people in it. Ha! I got Chad Rhodes, Carpenter with 3, and Kramer with 2. But I will let you guys do auto guesses. All right, here we go. Rangers are gone. What? Who's the ginger a-hole? No. I didn't know you were a ginger. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm not making a big deal out of it, so don't steal my soul or anything. RQF QZO. I will I'll DM Carpenter because he spends most of his time out on a golf course, which isn't the worst gig in the world. Like as his job. PPL, KPL. Let's see if he swept a whole league in this. Sometimes it's neat when that happens. No, he did not. All right, there it is. Trades are open. If you give me a minute, I'll try to get him in here. So after trades are closed, Kristen, we'll let him do auto guesses. You guys get $5 for everyone you get right. Yeah, not yet, guys. Not yet. I'm ready whenever you are, Kristen, to open that up. Only if you're in MBB Marketplace. I'm not taking guesses from Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. You guys got to come over here. Help me help you. You're not helping either one of us hanging out on those other platforms. This says that I got one in Facebook and one on YouTube. There's a $10,000 Jaden Daniels listed in MBB Marketplace. You have to go on look. Just Google Jaden Daniels. 10 off t-shirts, 20 off the hoodies. All right, so there's 3 left in the jumbo random. I'm going to put that on the stage in case we can't get the PYT yet. 3 left. I got to see if that's Brandon Bear. I know that's who it is. Yeah, it is. What's up, Brandon? Welcome back. I knew it. I'm almost never wrong. Now let's give away some money. Ha! Well, that's cute. Look at that. Whee! No, they're not cut. I don't think it was crimped in between them either. No, it looks like it was. Interesting. All right, you close the random. Damn, you're down to 12 in hockey, guys. There's the basketball. Possibly the last basketball. 8 autos for $20. Yeah, that's funny. That's how they do it in like Bowman Draft. In the Super Jumbo. I told you guys we were ripping everything. You might even get hockey. What'll happen is we won't get it tonight, and I'll have to come back tomorrow night and rip it, or Sunday. You're 12 away, though. Where's Steve Thompson? All right, good luck. Auto guesses are closed, obviously. Raging on Twitter. Giants. Dr. Toad takes the deal. It's a children's book. Dr. Toad takes the deal. It just leaves those dirty-ass Tampa Rays. He is my favorite doctor that's also a toad. Or my favorite toad that's a doctor. Holiday. Kyle Teal. Condon. Emerson. Colt, Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Jose Perella, $4.99. AL Central, which is Chad Rhodes. So if you guessed guards, you're up $5. DeVries, Reptilian. And I cut to the next auto. You guys probably can't see it yet. Rocker, Bowman Retro. Retrofractor. AL West, Kramer. Sasaki. Morales, $4.99. Dodgers, NL West. Did anybody guess Guardians? Chase Burns, when he pees, Reds, NL Central for Carpenter, Ryan Carpenter. Bums, he says. bums. McGonagall. DePaula. Abdul. Sasaki. Flores to $3.99. AL East. God's Division. That's for Carpenter. It's the best division. Besides the Orioles, Blue Jays, Red Sox, and Rays. What's up, picking and thrifting? Level to 150 Giants. In West, Kramer. Very nice. Picking and thrifting and stacking and shipping and picking and thrifting. Bazana. Could this possibly be a 4-auto box? We still have a lot of cards left. Keishol. Weatherholt. Kim. Kurtz. Yeah, very bad at it. I love it. It's easy for me. A couple times you guys got me. Job, red. Montes. Dalton Rushing, backwards for no reason. Now here's the messed up packs. So these paper are crimped. You see the crimp on them? Oh, that's sweet. I'll tell you if something decent looks damaged. So I found the crimp spot. It's actually in the card. Yeah, I'll invite both of them to come back in. Mark Dewar and Katie and Matt Sims, come on back. Scooble to 75. AL Central. Louder. All right. Now maybe we can close some hockey. Tweet that out, Ivan. We close the last 12 hockey. Skeens. When He Pan, $3.99. NL East, Phillies. No relation to Manny Faces from He-Man. Level. That level's nice. You know what? I got some Bowman Blasters. We can give those up. I'll just come up with a new backdrop next week. Oh, Rays. Here we go. Cool. Harker, thank you. I'll give Joe this deal on the pens. So hockey's down to 10. All right, we're racking Kristen and the Islanders, Harker. Let's do the one box next. All right. And I'll let you guys do auto guesses on this too. MBB 1304. Thank you, Hark. Hey, can somebody go in the hockey room and let them know we're down to 10 teams? What's up, Brandon? Welcome back. I thought that was you. Let's put the 24 Bowman Hobby up here. 18 left. 18 in life to go. $9. Oops, now it's $8. Now it's $8. Boom. Oops, the Heritage is $8. The 2 Heritage, 1 Bowman Blaster is now 8 bones. I'm not sure what happened. All I want to do is rip. Don't worry about the money down the road. We'll get it from somewhere. My wife gets paid too, so I'll just take it out of her purse. Maybe 1304. And then, like I said, after trades, I'll let you guys do auto guesses on this one. There's Near. All right, let me build this. For you guys that are only on Whatnot, you're probably like, why is he marking stuff down? He should be telling us it's worth twice as much more. Welcome back, Braden. Braden's in this, unless it's a different Braden. Doesn't have your last name, Braden, so I'm not sure. For whatever reason, your account doesn't have your last name on it. We get to 40 people, we'll do a Givey. Givey at 40. If you're on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab so you can enter the Givey and be part of the reason why we got to 40. He goes by one name. All right. Almost lost you guys. I'm still here, Chief. CTFTFN. What's going on with the hockey playoffs? I've totally lost track. So after trades close, we'll let you guys guess. Yeah, you misspelled your own name is what happened then. That's not easy to do. And it doesn't have your last name. XCM YBC. It's not even a tricky, exotic foreign name. Trades are open. Gator got the Mets. If I was a relative or a coworker or your employer, I'd be a little worried, Brandon/Braden, but I'm probably okay. Trades are open. Yeah, it clearly says Braden. I think now for me to send you mail, you have to legally change it. Let me look and make sure. Don't worry, Ben Schrader does the same thing. He's been here for 2 years, and he doesn't have his last name on his account. Wow, Fleshko Duck got into something. I guilted him in. Yeah, that's you, Brandon. Before I ship your mail, you're going to have to write your name 100 times and show it to me. Yeah, every time, Ben. Oilers, Panthers. Gator, you got an offer there. Giants or Marlins for Cardinals. All right, see you, Fleshko. Do you guys want to do jumbo personal packs? I'd need to move 12 of them at $40. That's at cost. It's below cost after fees. All right, basketball's going up, guys. Those last 13 basketball. All right, so Cardinals for Giants. Are we confirming that? All right. And that's the only thing so far. Got Twins for Cubs. No, I don't think that's it. I think you screwed it up, Ben. That's not even a thing. You got Twins, Cubs. Worst thing I could do is send it to the wrong Ben Schrader, which has happened at least once. All right, get your auto guesses in, guys. You're going to have 3 chances to win monies. I'll probably pull that. You guys let me know if you want to do jumbo personal packs for $40, but I got to have 12 spots committed to going, or it'll hang into next week. Okay, let me see if I can get this hockey. Would it do any good to post something in the hockey district? I'm guessing no. Send offers to close hockey. All right, I'll try it. Crazy, this thing's been up for a couple days, and we're just now posting it in hockey. It seems like that'd be a good place to put it in the hockey district. Oh, cool. Did he really? Awesome. An announcement thing? Oh, here we go. Good luck. So just the 2 trades. Carl's the best. DeVries. Padres are John Kennel. Wilson, Walcott. Hence. Be sure to thank him for doing that. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Greg Barrios, Rays. For Invisible Vets, Jim Garrigan. Orlando, Reptilian. Bazana. Sanabria to 199, Padres. That's for John Kennel. He was with the Tin Caps briefly and has moved on. There's a Sanabria now, but I don't believe they're related or anything. Yelich, 499, Brewers. Brewers are Chad Rhodes. Did anybody guess Rays? It's the Padres High A affiliate here in Fort Wayne. It's like Johnny Appleseed. Think Johnny Appleseed. He wore a tin cap. Johnny Appleseed's kind of a thing around here. I think this is the birthplace of Johnny Appleseed. Pretty sure. Mike Vagisil to 75, Rays. Bardall, Vagisil. And if I feel like they're watching me, I just put a little bit of snot on the ball. Or he says jalapeno, and he's like, you put snot on the ball? Yeah. Johnny Appleseed. Alcantara, Cruz. See, you guys, educational. Educational. That's why I clicked that as a selection when I set up the YouTube. So we're going to keep it educational. What else you want to learn about? You guys want to know where babies come from? Sanabria again, 199. Ramirez, 299, Angels. Jim, when a man and a woman love each other. Trey Sweeney. Luis Pena, Brewers. Chad Rhodes. Caught it. Patted Matt. Caught it. All right, did anybody win money? Did anybody win? You guys suck. Oh, here comes some hockey offers. Carl. Carl. Oh, yeah. Single digits, hockey faces. Single digits. All right, there's the Pena. Nobody won any money. So all the baseball is closed, right? We're working on basketball and hockey. I can do more baseball, but the options aren't exciting. It kind of depends on what you guys want to do. We'll get through everything and kind of see where we're at. I mean, we're going to lose a little bit of time on a full case of hockey and a half jumbo case of Bowman. So there's those, and then there's the Sanabria. I'm sleeving them now. There is Carl. Carl, Kristen said you sent out an announcement on hockey, so thank you for that. All right, let's do the 24 Bowman. You're probably my favorite Carl. Hey, so I've got Brandon's stuff loaded up for Sunday. Which includes midnight football. No, you're fine, Carl. It's that time of year. It's distraction season. So Brandon is back Sunday. He took tonight off and worked. Streamed yesterday. I mean, it's work. It is work technically. I work like 90 hours a week. But I've got he's got midnight football mixers. I think he's still got some Bowman Mega related stuff. WWE Chrome, Midnight and Composite, Midnight and Signatures, Midnight and Leaf. So keep that in mind. And then tomorrow it's 606 discount mark. All right, give me a second to build this. I had a good feeling we'd burn all this down tonight, so. And we may not be done. No, I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm definitely not complaining. Plus, it keeps me out of jail. What's up, Jan? This is MBB 1311. And I will let you guys do auto guess on this, too. So sit tight. Can somebody look at the 8 hockey teams left and think if that's a PC team for anybody? That would be helpful. We could tag them. I've got soccer tomorrow. I got to go by myself. Anybody in town want to go to soccer with me tomorrow? And possibly help out with the card booth? 7 o'clock. I will buy you a beverage and something to eat. Wednesday in the suite, because there's a suite we have access to, it was fully catered too, except for the booze. There was pop there, but if anybody, Fort Wayne people want to go tomorrow, we could do it up. Let me know. 7 o'clock. I'm good for at least 2 beers. Hang out. No wives. No wives. Game 6 is tomorrow, right? Eastern Conference Finals. Hell, we can come back over here to the break lab and watch the rest of the game. Hell, what time's it on? Like 9 o'clock? Yeah, come back to the lab. We'll have a sorting party. TFC WVV. Kristen, I let you down today. I had wings with a ton of calories and like a 32-ounce beer. I asked for a tall beer, and I forgot their biggest one was like a 32, and I didn't want to hurt their feelings, so I drank it. And then I grabbed a Red Bull at the gas station on the way home because beer makes me sleepy. Yeah, so I'm not going to eat it all tomorrow, probably. FIJNKQ. Remember, this is 24, Bowman. After the trades, I'll give you an auto guess. All right, here comes the printout. Good news is my Mattingly jersey fits. I like it, too. I like it. She'll like it, too. All right, that's actually Brandon. Brandon just recently learned his name. I'm just kidding, Brandon. That's my last joke. It's my last joke. All right, please let there be some offers in here for hockey. Wings! How'd the wings last so long? Tamboli. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, it's something you did in like your account when you set up your stuff, your card or whatever. I don't know. Wings are gone. 7 left. No, Fleshko. I mean, we continued to go even after you left. I think our buddy Chris was having some health stuff. I love Chris, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I said something, but yeah, I checked in with him a little while ago, and I think he had some stuff going on. Great dude. Hung out with him a lot the first day at the National in Cleveland. Super nice guy. Actually, I think a little bit more than that. I think he was with us a couple days. Super, super nice guy. Yeah, I don't want to tell his whole life story, but I remember checking in with him here not too long ago, and he had some stuff. Just awesome dude. Super friendly to everybody. Joe was there. Weren't you, Joe? What's his team? Is his team still available? I think he's a Red Wings guy. Yeah. Now that can't. Are the Stars still available? I don't remember the Stars being there. That seems odd. I thought they were gone. Yeah, I mean, I didn't smoke crack, I swear. Let me try something here. The other day, so we had a new customer, and I had to look something up for her account. And you're gonna shit when you know what her last name was. Bowman. So how do you think that search went? Okay, yeah, I thought they were gone before, but I guess not. Kristen, are you ready to do auto guesses? I didn't see anything for trades. All right, auto guesses, guys. So we're down to the Ducks, the Flames, the Kings. I think Jules is the Kings. Leafs might be, is that Mark Marion? Vegas and the Jets. I think we have a Leafs guy, and I think Jules is Kings. Oh, Leafs are Mark D. Tag Mark D. We'll see what happens. Imagine picking a Canadian hockey team just because you're in Canada. I don't think Jules grabs a bunch of hockey teams, so I might not even bug her. She's grabbed a few, but I don't think it's something she pursues. Ivan. Ducks, Flames, Kings, Leafs, Knights, Jets. Ducks, Flames, Kings, Leafs, Knights, Jets. I thought we had a Knights person too. Ducks, Flames, Kings, Leafs, Golden Knights, Jets. We're going to get that damn thing. Da-da-da. All right, here we go. Ethan Salas. Like I said, you guys, what's up, Cody, are doing a lot of damage considering I think the highest we've been is 35 people in the chat. And most of the time it's been under 30. Mike Trout to 25, paper, Angels. That's for Tom Folsom Prison. Yeah, you guys are lighting it up. Kerstad, Orioles. Guanipa, backwards for no reason. This is the last box of all my multi-year stuff. 22 is gone, 23 is gone, 24 is gone. Shade Miller. Obviously, there's 25 left. Drew Thorpe. Burrows. Wilson. What happened, Ben? Oh. Drew Jones. Caught it. Ethan Salas. Dunno. Anthony. Lombard. How's Lombard been doing lately? Elkins to 399 Dodgers. That's for Furtman. Montes. Soderstrom. Up to AA. Walker Jenkins. Carlos Silva, 499 Twins. That's for Billy Tamboli. Billy! Mayor. Is that from Cable Guy? Rock Riggio. Shanuel. Jay's burning up the basketball. Two personals left for basketball. If you guys are in. 225. Ship sealed. Or we can rip it live. Somebody wants to rip one live, tell me. A basketball box, not a fart. All right, no guesses for twins. All right, on the Heritage, we're not going to do guesses. Ducks are gone. Carl talked himself into it. Yeah, sometimes you can't control it. MBB, can't see the number. 1310. Heritage, Bowman, Mixer 2. I'm holding back on the PYT because it's going to take us 45 minutes to rip that half case, so I don't want people just giving up. Nope, we're holding back on it, Dustin. Hold on for one more day. I know that there is pain. You know what, Fleshco? Let's rip it next. How about that? It works out great because I got a Post-it note up. Yeah, you talked me into it. Yeah. Did you get a ping, Fleshco? I just sent out the ping. I do still have. I've got 5 boxes of Heritage left. Couldn't be gone soon enough. Yeah, he knows, Ben. What's with the Bens tonight? All right, building it now. Welcome, Devin. Devin, are you here? If Devin's not here, I got a DM from him trying to figure out how it worked, so I want to make sure he knows. There's Fleshco, Doc. Fleshco, before you call the cops on me, this is technically a stack shipping break, but I will count it as your first time break, and I will ship it to you. If it's like a couple base cards, I might send you a DM, okay? Saying, hey, it's a couple base. Do you want to hold off? Were you in anything else this week? Here with me, not zebra breaks? No, let's see what you hit, though. But if it's like a couple base cards, let's hold off. We'll see how it goes. Is this the only thing you're in this week? What's up, little Bowski? All right, here we go. 2 Heritage, 1 Bowman Blaster. Oh, who's Dreadnought, Joe? Is that Devin? Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll try to send him a DM, too, because he wasn't sure how things worked. Unless you see him show up. FXG JWZ. You're fine, Fleshko. Takes a little bit of getting used to. RGI VGH. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, do a printout here too. You're good. Well, it's smarter because if not, you got to build the shipping for 30 spots into a break. And I'll tell you, although I charge $5 for stack shipping, I've contemplated for a while doing progressive shipping on multiple spots or just changing the stack shipping to $6 because you can't even, I can barely even ship a 10-ounce bubble mailer across town for $5. It's $6 more than it is $4. I mean, it's rarely $4. I would say it's $6 more than it is $5. Yeah, as soon as you get a couple breaks in it, it's $5.50, $6. And then once you're shipping out West Coast, hell, it's about $7. Marlins for anything. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was doing it right, I would change the shipping to $6. Guys, you're down to 6 in basketball and 5 in hockey. And I don't think we're going to end up doing the... unless you guys want to do a jumbo box by the pack for $40, if there's any interest in that. Oh, that said Yankees sweep the Rangers. Holmes' favorite team, Yankees. Yankees and Rangers. All right, Mike, it's Angels, Pirates. Angels and Pirates, Pitlick. There's 6 left in hockey, guys. 6 left. It's like baseball, except the ball is flat on the top and the bottom. And it's made out of rubber. And the sticks are flat and curved. And it's on the ice instead of grass. How about an auto in the Bowman Blaster? Guys, it ain't even 8 o'clock yet. Ain't even 8 o'clock. So I got Yankees, Rangers, nothing else. Five off the Flames, 5 off the Kings, 6 off the Leafs, 5 off Vegas, 5 off the Jets. Hell, or just say 5 off. I'll do 10 off the Leafs. Screw it. I feel like it's going to happen. All right, here we go. Churio. Give us an auto out of this. Come on. Freeman. Come on. Brooks Lee. Amador. Gaminetti. Basketball, guys, if you close out those last 6 before this break is over, I'll rip that next before I go to the Bowman Jumbo half case. If you close out those last 6. All right, can we get 2 autos in the Heritage? Holbertson. Five left. We'll rip that next. Then we'll rip the Jumbo half case. Then we'll rip hockey. You hockey guys keep weird later hours anyway, so that works out. I have streamed 4 days in a row now. Pretty cool. Wonder if they'll pay me overtime. And then if anybody wants a basketball personal for $225, ripped or shipped, and I'll close your stack with it too, let me know. Because I have 2 left after that break's closed. If not, I'll carry them into next week. Time to unionize. There's Cody Lee. What's up, Code? I don't think I've ever seen Newsies. Oh, what's going on here? Jason Barr just passed his bar exam. So he's going to have a bar none with Roseanne Barr. Carl? Holbert? Sweet baby Jesus. That leaves you the Toronto Maple Leaves. Toronto. $10 off the Leafs. Oh, is he in that like a little kid? Johnny Bench. Judge. I didn't know he was in that. I still haven't seen The Outsiders. Churio. Jerry Grody, Mets. Smells like 1976. That's for Joe McGee. Polk, this will go to the top spot in the random. For the notable Americans, that's Pitlick. Austin Gomber. Yelich, Brewers. Hot Mom parallel. That is for Dustin Cooey. Flade. Trout. I'm not going to pull out the 401s to 500s. You guys have seen them 100 times. I am going to check the backs for any kind of variation we miss. So, but I'm not going to pull out the 401s to 5s. James Wood. Cronenworth. Shota. Sagasy. Oh, there is 99 Cardinals. Couldn't see it. That's for Devin. Oh, crap. Did Devin show up? What's up, Jazz Buzz? I forgot to message Devin. Unless it's Jazz Buzz. Is that a joke, Steve? Jerk. Brandon was ahead of Joe on the Leafs offer. Thank you, Joe. But Brandon's going to take it. All right, again, I'm not going to separate out live the 401s to 500s, but I'm going to check for variations. I know you guys are into that. Here's the bench we know about. All right, tell your sister we said hey, Brandon. Guys, I just have the 5 basketball. Let's rip them next. Somebody can kill that for $95 if they want. I don't even care. That's weird. I can't go through these any faster. They're like fighting me. Let me know if you end up sending the offer to kill it. So we'd rip basketball. Was there 2 benches? Did I go through this stack already? I'll be pissed. We'll rip basketball, the jumbo half case, and then hockey. Believe it or not, the jumbo will go faster than the hockey. All right, second Heritage box. Ta-da! You guys did it. The greatest cup of coffee in the world. $10 off a t-shirt, $20 off a hoodie. It will also close your stack because it'll charge you shipping. Let's put up... Here's one for Brandon for Sunday. He's got 12 teams left. 23, 24, 25 Bowman. $3 PYT. And he'll be back Sunday. All right. I think the rest of our night is mapped out because I unofficially told my wife 10 o'clock, so... We'll rip basketball next. Then the jumbo half case. than hockey. Nice job, guys. Smoked the website. Don't buy those jumbo packs because I'll probably pull that listing. You guys want a cheap Heritage pack to add to your mail day this week? I could put up $4 Heritage packs, hobby packs if you want. A little a la carte treat. If not, no biggie. Nice job this week, guys. Got exactly what we needed. Burnt down a bunch of loose ends. All right, we are going to do auto guesses when we get back to Bowman Jumbo. So they will be in play. George Marshall, that'll go to Pitlick, top spot in the random. Harris to 150. So yeah, you'll have 12 shots at winning money. What's going on, Bill? You all right, Bill? Rangers were Ben Schrader via the trade. Drew Thorpe, White Sox, blue ink. I got you one auto. Stephen Holm. That's for Joe McGee. I want an apology, Steve. In writing, preferably. Is that a cartoon, the way it's colored in? Maybe not. Maybe not. World Series, Dodgers. Don't remind me. So I think maybe by Sunday, guys, Noel, we'll open up for Break Club token holders. We'll open up Series 2 hobby personals for token holders. I don't know the price yet. I got to look. And we'll probably offer up a ton of hobby. And then jumbos we'll use for breaks. And Brandon's going to have some Series 2 also. And I've got more Bowman Megas coming. Hopefully they're here next week. Trout to 200 Angels. My missing case of signature football is finally found after 3 weeks. FedEx looked for it for 3 weeks. Chris Bryant to 76 Rockies. That's for Tamboli. Ripken. Skeens. No, thank you, though. I picked out at Wings today. Norby. Let's check the backs. Oh, it says refractor. We would have been okay on that anyway. Hey, at least it shows I can read it. Furtman, we burn it down. Any of you guys want my singles that are listed? I'll do 10% off any singles that are there, including the Bradshaw. I don't care. So Mitch did these listings. I don't even know if the pricing's accurate, but 10% off any singles I got up there. And again, you can do the t-shirts 10 off and the hoodies 20 off. Go for it. Furtman, I got to remember to save a Reds Inception spot for JD Harmeyer. He messaged me and asked if we were going to do it. What's up, Rebel? So make a note, because I'll ask you if you want anything. Just remind me of that. What a way to close the month. Brandon crushed it. May was his biggest sales month ever. So thanks for supporting him. And then my goal all year has been to just beat the previous year. So I'm after May of 24, which actually I think I did that last week. I think I hit 2024's May number a week or so ago. So pretty cool. But one thing I'm not good about doing is factoring in how much products increased too, though. But I'm sure we were all right. Yeah, thank you. June is going to be, thank you, Furtman. June is going to be a weird month with everything I got going on. Got a grad party. We're going to New York. I might be going to Cincinnati. There's the Thorpe. Got the 2 new releases. I got soccer. I got tin caps. Sure, whatever other bullshit my wife's got me roped into. All right, let's rip basketball. Yeah, it's blue ink. White Sox. I covered that. He just signed it kind of small. Yep, that was we hit 1 auto in a box and a relic in the other. All right, so I need a ping basketball. What's up, Ryan Hyatt? Now, let's see how many people are in this. What's up, dude? Pretty fun week. Low pressure, bunch of cheap breaks. Your stream is so laggy. Anybody else having problems? All right, Wendy's in for the Sox. Brandon will be back Sunday night. Get him closed down. Jumbo PYT is next, and then hockey. Hockey, guys, how long for me to rip that case of extended? Hour? Wonder if we could pull off a break at the card show. You think 45 minutes? Oh, no, that sounds aggressive. That's not even 4 minutes a box. I don't know. IRQEYP. I know the Bowman will take me about 45 or 50. Actually, I'm not going to pre-sort that either, so maybe 40. SKG-CZZ. Carl, you got time to send me a list for extended, or I can get it from Aaron Strew if I need to. What you guys want me to take care of? I can see if Aaron can do it if you're busy. All right, trades are open. I'll get your printout. Thank you for closing this. I'm not going to put a Post-it note up. You guys know what it is. You're fine. Like I said, if not, I can hit up Aaron. All right. If you don't know who you have, yell. Kristen, are you still here? All right, super quiet on the trades. Last call. Garrigan Bottle, my Elvis boxes. All right, I'm going to zero out the jumbo packs. Get those off. Remember, if it's your first, this week is your first breaks with MBB, don't buy the shipping, the stack shipping. I got you covered. First timers are covered. All right, here we go. I have 2 boxes left, Mark. I can rip it live or ship it sealed. $225. As far as I know, nobody else. I only have 2 left. Yeah, nobody else has asked for one. All right, here we go. AJ Store, Kansas. For Christopher Kraft. Welcome, Chris. I didn't even see you on the list. Are you here watching now? Welcome to MBB. Again, Chris, do not pay for shipping. I will cover shipping with you being a first timer. John Bull, $199, Ole Miss. That's going to Dan Cranium. McNeely, Hidalgo, Bailey. Yeah, I think they're $270 online. Sarah Strong. Lipsy, Iowa State. That's for Jay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure $270 on blowout. SAR. My preference is my personal PayPal. If you want to do filler bucks through Break Club, you can too. Heckle, USC. That's for Richmeyer to $199. Michi Johnson, Ohio State. That's for Phil Moore. Yeah, just DM me. First 2 DMs, take them. Ace Bailey. And I'll close your stack. Common Malash, 50, Duke. Numbered to 50. That's going to Adam Furtman. Am I saying that right? Furtman. Samba to 150, Oregon. That is for Mike Pitlick. Kenley Randolph. Adu, 275, Arkansas. That's going to Tamboli. Swords, a 250, Michigan. That's Joe McGee. Zybel, 99, Yukon. That's for Joe Spain. Cooper Flag. Duke Furtman. Batman, Bethea. Derek Queen. Asa Newell. Georgia. Let it rain. Patch Auto. Dan Cranium. Cambridge, 99, Ohio State. Gainey to 50, Tennessee. Joe McGee. Gilbert to 99, Iowa State. That's for Jay. And if you like Gilbert, I've got one listed in the shop right now from the Tops Industry Conference for $40. You can take that bad boy for $30 if you want it. Just got to make sure your shipping's covered. Audie Crooks, none. Send the offer for $30. Joyce Edwards, South Carolina. That's going to Chris Kraft. Freeman 150. Syracuse for Jay. Swords, Avila. Yeah, they're cool cards. Little recap here. Get these sleeved up. And then on the jumbo half case, I'll give you the signal when you get your auto guesses in. I might need some help keeping track. Kristen might have left. Jumbo half case and then hockey. Then I think we're out. Really? Are you bopping it right now? I bet it looks exactly like you, Steve. Steve, are you going to Chicago? I need a bodyguard. He was beating it till it called the cops. Yeah, don't be saying that stuff. We're there to have fun. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. No. All right, Jumbo PYT 9. Let me get the lineup. Yeah, I would not post that anywhere. What's up, Powers? Did you guys see Ed Gale? Howard the Duck died. You think it's a good time to sell my Howard the Duck auto? You know how there's always those people that list cards of somebody right after they die? And then hobby Twitter freaks out. I've got that Howard the Duck. I think somebody racked me that Howard the Duck, though. You don't sell racks. Yeah, you don't sell those. All right, Tog's in one of Zebra's breaks. Thanks, Tog. Hot Lips. I've actually never seen it. Add that to the list. I've never seen Howard the Duck. Yeah, I need to. This time I swear, the last Bowman Hobby and Jumbo PYTs. I'm totally serious. But I'm not saying it's not. We still have more mega PYTs coming. Okay, after this is hockey. The chick from Back to the Future is in it, right? Yeah, when Mitch and I were going through cards, I found a bunch of Dwayne Haskins stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to list that. If you PC Haskins, let me know. All right, here we go. Remember, if you're in this, your shipping is covered, so don't buy the stack shipping. All right, thanks for closing this bad boy. All right, somebody help me babysit it because I think Kristen got kidnapped. But go ahead and get your auto guesses in, and I'll be right back. All right. Never fails. Made the decision to mow tomorrow morning, and I think it's going to rain tonight. So I'm pretty pumped. All right, no pre-sort. We're going to go through this. I'll hold back the numbered stuff in the autos, any highlights, and then we'll show them to you. No, Charlie, I'm done. I'm done. Brandon will be back Sunday. I've got his stuff loaded up. If you want to grab something for Sunday. Unless you want a Bowman's Best personal box. Basketball. And booing me. Dude. Been ripping 4 straight days and you boo me. I know. Yeah, he'll be back Sunday. And then tomorrow night it's 606 Discount Mark. What's up, big timers? He'll be on 8 to 10. And I think that's the only person we've got streaming tomorrow. I need to get some more Saturday people. Because I won't be around. He'll be on 8 to 10, and I think he posted today that he has 800 top-loaded baseball cards to sell. All right, everybody have their auto guesses in? Thank you for closing this. I knew it was a crapshoot posting another hobby and another jumbo. And yeah, it took some work. Hockey's after this. What about the Marlins? Oh. All right, I'll need somebody to be our fact checker. Here we go. I'm going to move a little quick. If it annoys you, tell me. Just be honest. I'll be a prick about it, but I'll slow down. Dylan Cruz. I joke all the time. If you guys remember in the early days, we did a break. I had half the people telling me to speed up and the other half telling me to slow down. Made. Brewers are Sean Duffy. Hi, Sean. Trout. DeVries. Hernandez, 250. Reds for Casey. He's at the bat right now. Rodriguez. Here's how most breakers do it. They don't even show you the paper. Oh, Phil, you'll know. You'll know. Jack Lyons, 150 Rays. That's for Harker. Chang. Thomas White, I'm only human, guys. Jackson Humphreys at 299 Guardians. Nick Fink. I was talking to my two friends who are former co-workers, and they were asking about kind of things that annoy me, like your standard work-related stuff. And I was mentioning some of the highlights. I'm like, well, there was a guy that had a Twitter poll if I was a bigger scammer than another guy, and it got 300 votes. So that was one of them. Luis, 199 D-backs, and just some of the stuff that you guys get a small taste of it because you've got jobs and younger kids to take care of and stuff, and I'm waist deep in this shit all week long. Thorpe, I see everything. So yeah. I'm also caught between two games. I'm caught in the Fanatics rat race and then trying to break. Briseño, Eldridge, Bazana. Tavares, 399 Nats for Tamboli. But I was just kind of going through some of the low lights of some of the stuff we deal with. Hope. Dodgers for Chad Rhodes. Was that 3 already? It was. Harry Ford. Churio to 50, Brewers for Mr. Duffy again. Carson Williams. All the auto guesses whiffed. Are you guys even playing? Acuna. I sell insurance on the auto guess. It's $20. Alcantara. You know what would be cool? If there was a way you could click the team and have it recorded. Oh, I would say probably the National. Probably not Fanatics Fest. If you could click the team as your guess, and after I pull the auto, I click that, and it scores points like on the leaderboard or something. And you did it for like a whole year. Francisca. And hell, if nothing else, you could do it as a almost like a pre-bid. Once the stream's up, you can go in there and put your guess in even before I'm live. Like if you know you can't watch. I wonder if we could do that in Discord, Furtman. Yeah. And just have somebody track it after the fact or something. Or like a beat the streak thing. Where as long as you get one right, you move on to the next week or the next day or whatever. All right. Box 2. Yeah, I don't want to talk about stuff like that, Kramer, out in the open. I'm not like that. I'd rather just be left alone, honestly. Never know who's watching. Tell me who was watching. Oh, I don't like the corner on that louder card. Gator. Gator's been here since the very beginning. You know what? Has Quesada been back since I went on my rant about Aaron Judge and the Yankees? I hope I didn't piss him off. I don't know if I've seen him since then. It's one of those buttons, man. It was like all the talk about American League home run record and stuff. I'm like, God, none of that shit matters. I probably owe him an apology. Oh, I'm sure. I had it coming. I knew the tone looked like shit, too. You get what I'm saying, though, right? McGonigal. Tank Hansen, 199, Cardinals. Chad Rhodes. That's like when they put the Niners in the top spot in the power rankings, and people are like all excited. I'm like, guys, who freaking cares? All you're doing is putting a target on your back. James Wood. None of that freaking matters. It's like the shit ESPN talks about, where they had their little bracket tournaments and stuff. Matt Shaw to 99, Cubs. VIP auto. I don't know if we've pulled one of these yet. That's for David Rosen. Yeah. Bonehead play in the freaking World Series. I mean, that loss isn't completely on Judge, but some of these cards are a little beat up here on the top. Yeah. I mean, if I have to, I'll talk to him, but Reese Hines. I just don't. Oh, God. The expectations are just different. It'd be different if we were Orioles or Mariners fans. Condon. Yeah, if he's seriously pissed, I'll fix it. And like I said, I'm still salty about the freaking loss. Ricardo Yan to 150. D-backs Joe Spain. Caglione. Braves fans are good about talking up stuff too. Griffin. Why don't you go in a wheelchair and get a nice seat and a nice parking spot? Kramer, I would have doubled down on it. Oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Joe, I was doing so good, too. Weatherholt. Caro. No, has not ripped yet, Braden. Nick York, you have to go by that now. Ricardo Yan for Joe. Spain. Not you, Joe, but we had some aggressive guys. Escobar. That we had to hear how awesome they were every night. Every win. Not you. Definitely not you, but there were some guys. Dana. Walker Jenkins. Montgomery. Rhett Louder. And then the Orioles fans did it to us that year, too. Fiend to 499 A's. It's for Jacob. Rodriguez. How are you guys doing on the auto guesses? Oh, my son rolled his ankle when we went to see Eagles and Bears in Chicago. Had to leave Soldier Field to the parking garage. Then we couldn't figure out where we parked on a frickin' rolled ankle. I'm surprised they didn't spit on you and light you on fire in New York. I need Joe to put a smiley face in so I know everything's okay. Box 3. You guys are stinking up the auto guess game. There it is. All right. No, Joe Spain. I do want to get out that way one day. Is it really rainy all the time, or is that just a urban legend? Our buddy Big Nate is from there. You can go out and see him and Miller. Yeah. And Eloy. Right? Eloy, too. I know it costs $45 to ship a 6-ounce bubble mailer to Eloy. Yeah, never been there. My wife's in that mood, too, where she wants to go to places we haven't gone before. Like, she doesn't want to go to Vegas because we've been there before. I'm like, it's Vegas. Yeah. I'm not the person that gets excited about getting trashed and partying my ass off all night. That's kind of not my thing. 15 years ago, when I was abruptly single, maybe. I am in the mood for some moderate to severe gambling. Skeens, James Wood, Brazeno. Well, if I want to get all the ballparks off my list too, I'll have to go out to whatever they're calling it now. Christian Campbell. Bazana. Not the Kingdome. I missed my chance at the Kingdome. Weatherholt, McGonigal. I'm still pissed anyway. You guys knocked Donnie Baseball out of the playoffs. That was supposed to be our year. Yeah, Timo. Yeah. Like, I still call White Sox Comiskey. They call it a different cell phone every freaking season. Amador. Montilla, Tigers. That's for Emart. Emart took the deal. Rodriguez. Pineda. I still call Reds Riverfront. Acuna. Somebody was telling me they really like that park, too. Weatherholt. Bo Walker, $4.99. D-backs for Joe, Spain. Did anybody guess Tigers? Bryce Rayner, 1 of 1. Huh. That is our first 1 of 1 in this. That's for Emart. Yeah. I mean, it's Rayner. Oh, okay. Oh, that was Furtman. I swear I thought that was a Bill Gregg comment. Yeah, 1 of 1. Screw you, Bill. What a jerk. Anybody guess Tigers? Jack Lyons, a 250 raise. It's for Harker. Louder. Williams. All right, so if you bail on me after the baseball break, and it'll happen, I promise. 606 discount mark at 8 o'clock tomorrow, 8 to 10 probably or later. And then Sunday, Brandon's back at 8 o'clock. He got as close as an hour and a half away from me over in Valparaiso. He's not going to make an effort to stop and see me. This is for Tamboli, Flores, Yankees. Bazana. Coach is out that way, though. He could stop and see Coach. But he'll be back Sunday night. And then Monday Madness, probably Tuesday Brandon again. And I don't know what I'm doing next week. I kind of want to get some strategy build time in, but I guess if those Bowman Megas show up, we'll rip those. Or maybe we'll do some kind of game show or something. Brooks Lee. Blanco. We can have guests. Job, Rayner, Rosario to 125. Anybody want to jump in and shoot the breeze on the last box of Bowman? Have an iPhone? Your hair looks nice, or you're wearing a hat? Teeth are brushed? Talk to us during the last box? MBB beauties. My wife would appreciate that. I'll invite you in. You have to be a seller because that's how the invite works. I'm not making that up. As long as you're entered as a seller, you'll show up in my list. You're going to be on camera. No music and no swearing. It's like Footloose, that town in Footloose. Nobody? All right, Bill Gregg's going to do it. All right, Bill, you're going to see an invite from me. All right, turn your music down. It's like calling into the radio station. Turn your music off. Any boxes from Adam and Eve, hide them. Let me see if I can do this. What'd Vito say? What's Vito doing? Mitch, you'll get fired. You can't do that. You can't do that stuff. Yeah, he knows that too. He's just trying to get fired. Damn it, how do I do it? I do not see it anymore. Did they take it away from me? Yeah, I can't see it now. We just did it a couple weeks ago with Gary V. It pisses me off. Someone tag Ivan. That's annoying. Flip phone. It's a jitterbug. You push 9 and bubbles come out and Elmo giggles. All right, we'll have Bill on first. There's a button that says live, which I thought that was it. You go over there and find out, Bill. I'm going to launch into orbit if they took that away from me. Try him on Twitter. Now it's stuck in my head. Hell, Twitter's probably down. funny. It's just not there. No, it's next, Skinny. This is the last box, and then it's hockey. How are we doing on the auto guesses? Has anybody hit anything? Yeah, I don't remember that, so disqualified. Sagasy. Humphreys, 125 Guardians. For Nick Fink. Hi, Nick. Hit a 1 of 1 tonight. How cool is that? Hagen Smith, 499 White Sox. For Mpemba, Matt Shaw. Some upside down parallels. Those are super rare. Cam Sullivan, 299 Guardians. Looks like it says Carl's Jr. Anybody guess Guardians? Pronounce the Humphrey. Eldridge. Bobby Witt. Job. Griffin. I don't see it anywhere else. And Kurtz. It's 9 o'clock. Ivan's probably in bed. Sagasy. Sweeney. Fuentes, 75. Braves. For Jason Tamboli. Always comes up Donald, but he goes by Jason. Some backwards. I think Caleb's Flyers, too. We'll find out in a minute. And then tomorrow or tonight, guys, get your shipping notes in. Melton. Judge, 250. Yankees, Tamboli, Ellie. Nate Nankeel. A's for Jacob Hotwing. Condon. Rosanio. Mayo, Moore. Mayor. Carl, are you going to the Natty? Festa. Airbag. Something wrong with your airbag? Salas. Trick Baldwin. Runs against ground balls. Runs average, ground ball would come. Luis, 250 for Joe Spain. What's up, Worley? Javier. Really against getting blown and infected? Oh, there's RA. You let me off the hook? I'm usually good at these. Is that a religious thing? Jesus. Boy, how could I not get something so common? Registers annual Great Bicycle Ride across Iowa. There's no way that's it. There's no way. Yeah, just tell me it's none of my business. Well, you guys clearly can't guess autos. Rainer 1 of 1. Yeah, if you Googled it, that's cheating. I'm sure I never would have got that. So it's not rice and green beans rinsed after. All right, Hulky. Hulky. Carl or Aaron Strew will send me a cheat sheet tomorrow, but I will also gauge the excitement level from how crazy you guys get. All right. No, I don't know where you even came up with that, Worley. No, that's just a backdrop. Do you need me to rip those? I told Mama 10:30, so I gotta. What's up, ad sales? Oh, cool. I hope you're here to sell us some ads. We need to promote Ragbray. Rotten avocados get big, raped, and infected. Now Carl's pissed at the way I pronounce it. We're having a great night. Yeah, I'm done. It's making my face hurt reading it. I need to see a sign that has that spelled out before I believe it. There's got to be a banner or something. All right, I got to plug in Aaron Saber's spot. Can you get that for me? A banner or something that's got that whole thing spelled out. Then I'll believe you. Yeah. The burden's on you, really. Bill, I didn't think you're even supposed to be on a computer after 9. No new hockey people. Except for Braden. Ovechkin buyback. Here we go. That's him on the cover, guys. Carl, I'm not clicking malicious, suspicious links. That's the colors of the rainbow. Red, aqua, marine, green, brown, indigo, violet. Dude sent me the link. I just saw it in my alerts. Can you bet on it? So I can name 2 cyclists, 3 cyclists. Greg LeMond, Lance Armstrong, and the dude, Kevin Costner, American Flyer, that guy. Oh. What's the point? To see Iowa, I know is the point. Rooney, this is Mads Peterson. I want Sloan out front in 10 minutes. Montour to 250, Kraken. That's for Eloy. He's kind of a crackhead. Trent Miner, Avs. For David Rosen. McKinnon. Stankoven. We'll see how rare some of this stuff is. Silver Skates, Lane Hudson. Toffoli Canvas. There will be no recap. Just so you guys know, there will be no recap, so pay attention. Maverick Bork, Dazzlers. Lambert, draft pick. What's up, E-Mart? Stankoven. Again, I'll figure out the rarity on these. And there's no French variations, right? They got rid of that when we went to war with Canada. Josh Doan, Rookie Reflections. Oracles, Bolduc. Guys, it's a playing card. It's like a playing card. Beehive. What's, I don't get the reference hockey-wise, Beehive. Makar, Future Impact. Fabian Lysol, Bruins. That's for Rich Leonard. DeBrincat, Outburst, Wings. Silver Skates, Kairu. Horvat, Encore, Canvas, Cooley. Six Young Guns per box. Reflections, Hanzek, Flames, Ovechkin. No, it's not an actual playing card. It has the feel of a playing card, though. Hudson, Beehive. Somebody explain Beehive to me. There's a gold Beehive. Yeah, it says gold on the back of it. Gold. Haska? That's just a total guess. Haska? Did I say it right? That's for Caleb. Bolduc, Dazzlers. I mean, I will eat my freaking hat if I got it right. Lekaramaki? Canucks. It's for Dick Leo. Rich Leonard. Canvas, Martinez. Oh, really? Did you Google that, Ben? Here's an acetate Boone Jenner jackets for Matt Zakarowski. Matichuk, Denton Matichuk. Bolduc, Tippett, Connor McDavid, Skills Canvas. Silver Skates, Quinn Hughes, Connor Geeky, drafted. Huh. I'm learning a lot. Going back to get the Young Guns out of here. So 3 Young Guns? 4 Young Guns. What's it say on the... There's 1 Outburst parallel per box. How many Young Guns am I supposed to get? Okay, so we got 2 draft picks, 6 guns. Again, no recap. They are dropping like flies. Dedication. Last person here wins a car. You ever been in one of those things where you got to keep your hand on the car? The last person left gets the car. That's what we're going to do. We're going to rip until there's 1 person left watching the stream. And they'll get a $10 break credit. I told you how some breakers have it go live and don't come on for like an hour. And people just hang out in the freaking chat. I won't name breakers. But, oh, cool, they're live. And you just kind of hang out for an hour and shoot the shit with the other guys in the chat, waiting for the breaker to come on. It's like, were we in Vegas when we saw Sean Paul and the show started at 8 and he came out about 11 o'clock? That might have been Vegas. I don't know. All right, this is box 2. Yeah, I will delete this video. It's like whatnot. I'm going to delete it. Rookie premieres level 1, Malo, $9.99. Montreal, Rich Leonard. Pickering, Pens, Beehive. Rempe, Geeky, Zari. Malo, Caulfield. You go. McAvoy and Sedair will go left side. The next one will go to the right side. I'm sure we'll get more than one. Bratt, Suzuki. Oh, shit. Mock Madulin, Lecker, Maki, and Will Smith. First one will be left side. The next one will go to Will Smith. I need to. Kristen was Rack the Isles. I think tell her you have to be present to win. Thank you, Harker, for doing that. I just put her name in it. Duheim, Outburst. Caulfield, Will Smith. Dickinson. McTavish, Ducks. Othman, Pasternak. Doan. I've got till like November to build up hockey base for Comets next season. They're upgrading the system that produces the ice and the floor. Jack Hughes. It's a super antiquated system. Remember, the Comets have been around for like 74 years. So they're upgrading it as soon as the season was over. This is for Joe McGee, Stars. So they have to start the season out on the road, like the first month of the season, to get that system, because it's underneath the actual Coliseum, under the flooring and everything. So they've got to gut it and upgrade it. Wyatt Johnston. So I've got a little extra time, but we need to start building up hockey base again for next year. Connor Bedard. That's a gold. McGroarty. Will Smith. Yeah, Carl, if you have time, send me the thing you send me. That'll be helpful. And then, Carl, when the Comets had that sale of all their equipment and stuff, and I bought all those pucks, they had this there. And I don't know if it's a Blackhawks minor league team or what. I don't know who Papaloto is. But if you want this, you can have it. I don't think he might need a stick that's missing, but I don't even know what I paid for this, but if you want that, it's yours. You could take it off and put somebody. You know what? I could send you. Remember my bobblehead? You could swap it out and put me on that. You want it, Carl? All right. How many of you guys have not seen my bobblehead? Maybe we don't have time for that. You know what? I think it's put away. No, I think it's put away. No, I'm not worried about it, Carl. You do enough. Yeah, they made me a bobblehead the 1 year, guys, for like our anniversary party. You remember that? I have 2 of them in case something happens. Hey, this is box 3. Now I think they're put back in the box. Damn, down to 20. I'm killing you guys. Killing me softly with his cards. Killing me softly with his cards. How do you think I feel? I got to do this and then clean up the mess. All right, I'm going to stop pulling out all the inserts. Hyrie, Stars. Stamkos, Canvas, Korchinski. We're not doing a recap anyway, so. Pickering, Crosby. I think there's a chance for autos, right? Braden McNabb. Any relation to you, Braden? That's for Vegas. Hoska. I don't even know if that's Hoska, I'm guessing. Celebrini, Encore, Sharks. That's for Dick Leo. Rich Leonard. Will Smith, Sedare, Thompson, Owen Power, Nadeau. Are you guys hanging out together? Stankoven, Will Smith. Do the colors matter on these, Carl? I told you I wasn't pulling the inserts out anymore. Malkin, Will Smith. Quinn Hughes outburst. The more common stuff I won't pull out. Brady Jetski, Predators. Ogren, Robertson, Stutzel. What's up, Ransom? Lagar, Devils, Sheffield, Sheffley, Dahlin, Nazar, Jack Eye. What's up, dude? Look at that. People enjoyed the singing so much. People came back after they told a friend. Box 4. Here's that numbered stuff from before. Really? I wonder if it's because I lost weight. Like there's something changed in my diaphragm or something. You guys ought to rack me singing lessons. I would stay on with you guys later tonight, but the chick upstairs seems to be really into me tonight. So, plus she's leaving town in the morning. Get your shipping notes in tonight or tomorrow. I don't think they're watching, but kind of a cool story. My two brothers weren't talking for a while, and me and the one brother have been going to lunch and stuff, and we reached out to get the other one to go with us. So that's happening tomorrow afternoon. So I'm kind of pumped about that. And without getting into it, kind of the reason that a lot of people don't talk or don't get together because of differences, current events and stuff. So yeah, kind of pumped about that. You only get one chance on this rock, guys. So the stuff you think is a big deal actually isn't. Matthews, Hyrie again. I'm the oldest at 50, so nobody stays here forever. Braden McNabb, no relation to our Braden. I checked. Doan. Mitchkov, Flyers. That is for Joe McGee. I think Joe claimed he didn't take him either. Maverick Bork. Rempe. Gauthier. No, you're good, Carl. Yeah, you just gotta, at some point, you gotta just put your pride aside and decide you want it too bad to let them say no. Hellenius, Kings, Baron, Outburst. And it's always something stupid. Will Smith, but when you're in the center of it, it seems like enough to be a deal breaker for you. Connor Geeky, Malkin, Nazar. Yeah, if you find yourself in that situation, there's a Celebrini Gold Beehive. Sharks for Rich. Brett Berard. Just be the person that reaches out and decides that, hey, we're not doing this shit anymore. Robert Thomas. You might get shot down a couple times, but there'll be a time when they finally give in. So McAvoy and Sider, I think that's the other half of that, so it'll go to the right side. Matichuk, $9.99 Jackets. I believe that's Matt Zach. Rykowian. Rickowian. It's the best I can give you. Stankoven. Casa. Othman. Yeah, Joe tried to play it cool like he didn't take him. Box 5. I pinged this, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. I know all the baseball people left, but awesome job today. I say it so much that I've noticed people discreetly make fun of it, but awesome job. Yeah. What's the next new hockey to come out, guys? I pre-order this stuff so far in advance, and I have no idea, and my source doesn't know it's coming until he's cracking open his FedEx orders, and oh, hey, this is here. So I don't even know what's coming next or when. Shout out Aaron Strew, who built this PYT for me in like 15 minutes. Scooney, are you in Discord? Because as soon as I post something, there's an alert that goes off in there. Yeah. This is box 5 of 12, guys. No, I get it, yeah. Lekermaki, 333 Canucks, which is Rich Leonard. Connor Bedard. No, I get it. Work comes first. That's how you get your money to buy cards, usually. Nolan Allen, Blackhawks. Letang. You guys remember Tang making it out of the powder? Zellweger to 500 Ducks for Carl. It's 500, Carl. Matachuk. Yeah, there was a time when I was a kid, but that was the good life. Tang. Carroll. Remember when Gatorade tasted like shit? Connor Geeky. Horvat Outburst. There was like 2 flavors, and both of them tasted like medicine. Callum Ritchie. Remember Gator Gum? Connor McDavid. I'm so old, I remember when Nerds first came out. McCann, Eklund. Lane Hudson. Dobes. Canadians for Rich Leonard. Nazar. Borkstrand. Kraken for Eloy. What's the odds on the acetate? McGroarty? So I think that's only the second acetate in 5 boxes. Or maybe we had 3. Wallstedt. Bolduc. Canvas Wolf. Horvat. Zvekov. Preds. Carl. Connor McDavid. Box 6, the halfway point. Hell, if I'm done before 10:30, I might just stay down here and hide. Yeah. Yeah. It was not good. The Gator gum was crap too. When I was a kid, I used to take a spoon and eat the powdered Nestle Quick, and I screwed up and didn't know any better and cracked open the Hershey's baking cocoa once. That was not cool. Yeah. Never again. Looks like my screen froze for a hot second. You guys good? All right. Rapper Madness. Rapper's Delight. Askarov to 100. Exclusive. Sharks. For Rich Leonard. 100. Casa. Will Smith. Why am I seeing more Will Smiths than Celebrinis? What if we had one Celebrini? Wallstedt. But an ass ton of Will Smith. Nathan Clerman to 250. I don't like that corner. Pens for Joe McGee. Lysel, Bruins. Kachuk, Forsberg. Gauthier, and Nala. Avs for Dave Rosen. Matthews outburst. Michkov. Flyers. The sniper, Joe McGee. Silent assassin. Keller. Lekermaki. Demko. Gold, Beehive, Casa. Trent Miner, Avs. Huberdeau. Or Huber don't. Michkov. Silver Skates. Oh, you can hear that? Gauthier. Grons, Young Guns canvas. Lucas Raymond. Willsby, Preds. Yeah, I got the GKs here tonight. Hyman, Gallagher. Celebrini, must have heard me. Sharks for Rich Leonard. Nazar, Celebrini. Now we're getting somewhere. Box 7. Is he really getting pissed? Are you guys hanging out together? $5 break credit. First one that punches the other one in the bag. Let me know who wins. Box 7. Oh, are you going to see them at the show? That's funny. Yeah. I mean, like right now, what's up, Poodle Babe? Forsberg to 100. Exclusives Nashville. That's for Carl. Oh, yeah, definitely. Pickering. Yeah, if anything, I'll be over. Yeah. Rempe. Carroll. Bushkin to 250 stars. That's for Joe McGee. Yeah, that's fine. George. I probably would have did it anyway, just through the normal. You never know, though. Aho. Kreider. Celebrini. Connor McDavid. McGroarty. Maverick Bork. Thervanen. Outburst. Ogren. Shesterkin. Yeah, I got a stack of nice stuff going here. You're fine, Carl. This one will probably sit on this table. Vetchkov until tomorrow morning. I got to get upstairs as soon as we're done. Vetchkov. Dobes. Canadians. Canvas Tavares, black and white. Will Smith. Mitchkov. What do you guys think? I mean, it's pretty much your standard Upper Deck extended. Othman. I mean, the base stuff, you see the same stuff every year, but Grons, Flyers. All right, box 8 of 12, and then we're out. So maybe 10, 15. 5 boxes, 5 minutes a box. Need a drink here. Yep, 12 boxes is the case. We're getting there. Parker Kelly, Avs, Deluxe to 250. That was Rosen. Mitchkov. Low. Gauthier. Pickering. Swagnificent. Dahlin, Sabres. For Aaron Strew. Aaron is the PYT whisperer. Portillo. Kings, Young Guns. Stankoven. Hudson, McCann, McDavid, Suzuki, Hellenius, Kings, Bobrovsky outburst, Will Smith, Gauthier, Anala, Sasson, Canucks, was Rich Leonard, Ogren, Zibanejad, Beniers for Eloy. He's a pigeon. Bryson, Bork, Nazar, Forsberg, Geeky, Jack Hughes, Keller, Grons, Othman, Vechkov, Kirill, Trocheck. Damn, down to 19. Hockey fever. Box 9 of 12. Derek, I got about 20 minutes. Okay. You guys emptied the frickin' site. No baseball, no football, no basketball, no hockey. No tennis, no NASCAR, no Formula One, no soccer, no Star Wars, no Garbage Pail Kids, no Pokemon, no V-Friends. What am I forgetting? No lacrosse. Yeah, we don't even have Hoyle playing cards on the site. Oh, I just got a great idea. Yes, plenty of stuff from sellers. Get in there. Guys, make them an offer. You never know. Don't lowball them, but make them an offer. A lot of guys are down to move their inventory. I've said before, somebody should go through and just try to build our own repack out of stuff from sellers in the marketplace. Really? $10? How'd you pull that off? You set that up yourself, that dollar amount? Stamkos acetate predators for Carl. Grebenkin Leafs for Braden / Brandon. Hudson, Kucherov. Yeah, go in there. There's hockey. What's the best hockey card in there right now, Carl? Stankoven, Klurman, Pens for Joe McGee. Yeah, go check out the hockey listings in the hockey district. Like a Ramaki, Draisaitl, Bedard, Stamkos, Will Smith, Toffoli. Apply to sell. We need streamers too. Pedersen, Sasson. Seamus Casey, level 3 to 99. Devils. That's for Dave Rosen. I've argued that Dave is the devil. Isaiah George, Islanders for Kristen Rack. Gauthier, Hintz, Tanev. Connor Geeky to 100. Draft pick. This says Lightning. I almost thought that was Coyotes there for a minute. That's for Carl. Yeah. Vetchkov. Yeah, it's Lightning. Mark Stone, Panarin. Derek's pretty good. He'll catch that. Zellweger, Vetchkov. Sebastian Cossa, Young Gun Outburst. Wings. That is for Mr. Tamboli. Will Smith. Ehlers. I guarantee this will be the last break sorted this week. Box 10. You'd have to be sick to pick this one first. Beckett. What about Beckett? I saw somebody at the Tin Caps game. They named their son Beckett. I thought that was cool. I said if I ever had another kid, I would name it HGA. Well, Cracknell left, right? I don't know what the details are, but I think he left. Was he doing hockey too? I don't even know. I assume he did all of them. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they didn't see the value in that role. That's how it usually works. Collectors are on pins and needles waiting for the checklist, and they didn't see the value in it. Wings, Tamboli. 1/1 printing plate. Cam Talbot, magenta printing plate. I don't know that we've ever pulled a printing plate in hockey before. Yeah. Gauthier. And we started ripping hockey fairly early when we first started, I think. I don't know if anybody remembers that far back, but yeah, I don't think we've ever. And we also ripped most new releases. Nylander, Brett Berard. Yeah, I don't know that we've ever pulled a printing plate in hockey. That's kind of cool. Malo. Yeah, I like it. Tamboli keeps the hot streak going. Nazar. Again, I don't know what the color coding is on the Oracles. Bryson. Nazar. Leroux. Nazar again, Future Impact. Bishel, Stars, Celebrini. McDavid, Dahlin, Crosby, Wallstedt, Toffoli Outburst. Thanks for closing this today, guys. I mean, really, I didn't even pick it up, and we didn't build the PYT until yesterday. Raymond, Crosby, Hudson. So you actually did a pretty nice job. You filled a full case PYT in just over a day, maybe 36 hours. Forsberg, Gold Beehive, Casa, Luchenko. And I know there's teams nobody wants that you guys close anyway. Fantilli, Hintz. So I appreciate it. That's how we keep it going. There's some breaks too, guys, by the time I'm done doing discounts and deals where I break even to rip all this hockey. I do it for you guys, though. So I never want to lose our hockey. All right, last two boxes, then we're out. That makes two of us, Braden. Hell, you don't even know what your name is. I'm kidding. That's the last one, Brandon. This time I'm done. Hey, at least when you showed up, I mean, how long has it been? Seriously, Brandon. I knew right away who it was. I'd go on there and look and see the last time you were around, but yeah, I remembered right away. Sharp as a frickin' tack. I never forget a base. Remember, no recap, guys. It's a mess. Apologies in advance to the guy that, hey, did I hit anything? Will ask me a day from now. Lambert, acetate. He's one of the Tri-Lambs. That's for Jason Barr. Bolduc, Ovechkin. Bork, Stankoven, Zadorov. You know what? I didn't take my Zadorov today. I'll probably start foaming at the mouth. Draisaitl, Lekermaki, Crosby. Jarvis, Makar, Lekermaki. Tired of saying it. Fucker. Suzuki. Zach Dean. Zellweger. Samuel Montembeault. Yeah. Yeah, it does help my blood flow. Connor Bedard, Silver Skates. Kachuk. Kadri. Ogren. Outburst Carrier. Rempe. Malkin. It's a combination of Ren and Stimpy. Lamoureux, $9.99. Utah. That is for Rich Leonard. I think we've already pulled one of these, so the Shark side should get one. I'm pretty sure. Mitchkov, Kopitar, Berard, Canvas Young Gun. Fellhaber, Avs for Rosen. And this break will have some meat to it. Remember, you can donate your base. You can donate your dupes. Donate your vets, whatever. Unsleeved. Last box, guys. Thanks again for closing it out. Thanks for hanging out with me this late. I've never seen that word in my life. I'm not even sure I want to say it out loud. All right, that tells me it's bad. I'm really curious now. You can bet it's going to be the first thing I do when I get off the stream. I'll make Derek look it up on his phone. Derek, say hi to Carl. Nah, I'm not going to ask that. Carl, you know what I'm supposed to ask you. I'm not going to, though. All right. Connor McDavid, black and white canvas, skills. Kozak, Lekarmaki. Celebrini, Mitchkov, Makar canvas, skills. I got skills, they're multiplying. Chase Bradley, Avs. Huh? Rang the doorbell. Somebody might be locked out. You got a second to take a look? Dobson, Connor. Hudson, Milne, Wild for Corey Odlin. I think it's the first time we've called the Wild today. Bischel, Young Guns Outburst. Somebody get it? Celebrini. Yeah, she goes for a walk every night. Somebody must have locked it behind her. Joe McGee says it's him. Casey, Barzal. Joe, there's nothing I hate worse than somebody showing up unannounced. Connect me. What's that comedian, Sebastian? He talks about people just showing up. Back in the day, it was cool. You were all excited. Now you like peek out the windows and asking who the hell invited somebody. I don't even want to answer the phone. Luchenko, $4.99 Flyers. Celebrini, draft pick. Stazka, Sharks. Mitchkov. It's pretty nice stuff in here. Printing plate, too. Yeah, we're not rich. We don't have a ring camera. All right. That's it, guys. Awesome. I will be around tomorrow. I'll be watching you when you sleep tonight. Just keep that in mind. See ya. I'm always watching. Night.